Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like this is happening whenever, like a giant cutscene type audio is about to try to play in. It's like it's trying to access something. I don't know. Weird.
Check your sound settings. See if there's something amiss. I don't see anything.
Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Now that Elysee settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphinaud should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers. That might take a while. Ah, there you are. What was it Lise wanted of you? She wanted to spar. Ah, a sparring match on the destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she's right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you better not rise from that bed until we are given express permission to do so. Uranger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Alachia.
About the battle Lise. I wonder if I can take her out.
Make sure you screenshot.
Good idea.
I mean, you only get like a second of face-to-face with her, and it kind of disappears after that.
Yeah.
Oh man, all we had to do was get up here somehow. Was there a way to do it? Had there been a way this whole time? No way to know now that I'm flying.
There is. Just jump with your feet.
Oh, my feet. Okay, without the mount. No fucking way.
There, I put the photo in the chat.
Nope, definitely no way.
No?
No. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 more quests. I'm gonna use restroom.
Okay. Debbie,
Hello.
how goes?
I got a cold.
Got a cold?
Yeah.
You take a test?
No, it's just a cold.
You didn't know that?
You're right. Then if it is COVID, and I pretend it's just a cold, then it'll just be a cold.
I don't think it works that way.
No?
No?
For my entire life.
Now who's the idiot?
I am an idiot.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't stop you being an idiot. He doesn't pass on. Oh, you're an idiot. You're the idiot now. No, we're both idiots.
I won't go to the doctor. You call me an idiot and you're not going to take a test. You're the idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a blocked nose. I don't even think that's one of the symptoms for COVID.
You have a cork in there?
Stuffed. My nose is stuffed. Anyway, how's it going? Have you finished it yet?
No, we got flying.
6 more quests.
6 more quests? Oh my god. Are they quick ones? Am I going to see the end?
One way or the other.
Either the MSQ ends or I uninstall.
That's right, exactly. Why? Where is it telling me to go here? Oh, there's Pippin. I'll wait for you.
Then
Pippin!
it's Lord of the Rings. You walked into the wrong game.
Lawsuit.
Did you see that they're making a Dune MMO?
Well, that would be cool. It was one of the very first RTSs.
Wait, where are we supposed to go? How do we get there?
You have to teleport back to Alachia.
Okay.
And then take that passageway we were always trying to take with flying.
Okay. That's why you're over there.
Yeah. I know I still have a new zone, but isn't the new zone part of the post MSQ stuff? Like the base MSQ, I think. Oh, nope, you're right. Why am I doubting you, Mori? Never mind. Never mind. Damn it. I don't know.
We see the characterization for June MMO.
Hmm?
What are you, Fremen? You're Harkonnen? You're Atreides?
What about you?
Doesn't seem to be the law for it.
I didn't see any footage of the gameplay. I just saw the trailer.
You Paul Atreides. You are the Kwisatz Haderach. Move on. Get back to the end of the queue. You are the Kwisatz Haderach. You are the Kwisatz Haderach.
You don't play as a worm instead?
That'd be cool. It's a survival MMO.
You just shit spice everywhere?
I don't count those.
You're returned. How fares your sister, Alfino? Her rapier wit remains undulled. For better or for worse. Have there been any new developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castor Mabania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of enemy supplies and distributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that the unit of skulls under Floridola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnels leading to the locks have been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from our 4 alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ragel's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Ala Megan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. Oh, Alfino! Damn, son. I wanted to do something for Yida and myself. She didn't like it when I didn't compliment her dress. She got really mad at me. That is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl. What's a survival MMO?
An MMO where you have to survive.
Isn't that all MMOs?
No.
No.
Okay.
I remember my father's
You
words.
look like you're about to pass
How
out.
they rang in my ears
Me?
as we left Castra Mabania behind
I'm pretty tired.
and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryl's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
How much was the discounted whale, Edgy? I think it's normally 40.
Was it like 25?
Wow, really?
Yeah, a bunch of stuff's on sale.
Oh.
I grabbed a couple dances.
Oh, really? I'll have to go look.
Yeah, like the modern dances, like the house dance stuff, or break dance.
Oh. The stage
I
is
should
set.
say I should say b-boy.
And the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. Hey, Happy Panda 79. Thanks for reading. What would my grandfather say if he were here with us today? Is Happy Panda a Final Fantasy player or a level not person? Final Fantasy is okay. I'd be happier if I was done with this MSQ. Oh, huge Final Fantasy 14 player. Nice. For all our other accomplishments, Krell remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration, and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the first Ragar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alfino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He has an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. There are two types of people, one that played many FF games, but not Final Fantasy XIV, and people that play Final Fantasy XIV and not any other Final Fantasy games. But then there's a Zixa, who's done both. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Whiska's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Loch Sed. What? How? It was a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life is like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see. Apparently, the Eldrick decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water treating. So, even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried it on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working in the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does. And I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get the key. I think you can play up to the first 2 expansions without paying anything. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mum said Granddad kept the key within him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't gotten it, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Alachia? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. I think it's up to level 50 or 60? I think 60. To kill myself and restart the single player 2D. I keep trying to mount up. Are you going to be playing tonight, Level and Alt? I actually don't find WoW in this game similar at all. This gameplay is much more like a single solo game. I felt like Final Fantasy XI was more on par with the way World of Warcraft plays. Yeah. 11, you did have to party up very fast. And it wasn't easy to party up either, from what I remember. What am I missing here? Oh, I hate these things. What am I missing? What am I not seeing? Look, look, look. Look around. Search for clues. I only play Final Fantasy because I'd finally beaten my gaming addiction and was probably a good, 1 year, 2 years clean, maybe 1 year clean. And then I put myself in a desperate situation and decided I needed Final Fantasy to try out to keep me distracted, and then that was it. Got sucked in. So normally I try to stay away from games because I have an addiction issue.
Oh, and again, I was talking to you with my mic muted.
Oh,
I was trying to tell you where that thing was.
okay. Well, I found it.
Yeah, I see that. I was like, why aren't you responding?
I was like, wow, I guess he's just not going to help me. He's like, fuck you, man. You're on your own.
Yeah, I used to stream Diablo 3 now and then.
Oh, yeah. And Magic the Gathering Arena or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Back in the day.
And WoW Vanilla. A tiny bit.
Oh, yeah.
No, did I? Yes, I did. I remember because I kept falling asleep. I play so late.
We never streamed Overwatch, did we?
Nope.
For the south? What? Oh, here I see more enemies.
I'll probably play Diablo 4 when it comes out. Maybe. I don't know. The whole talk of real money store or whatever kind of has me worried.
God.
Did you see that?
Oh yeah, I have zero interest in that garbage. It's not looking so hot.
What a shame.
All the mighty have fallen.
Yep. Is
Diablo Immortal's
Sale
garbage.
Monastery supposed to mean something to me? Well, they're following me, so I guess I'm heading in the right direction.
Oh yeah.
That looks like a limp dick. Look at that. You see this
What?
from this
Where?
angle? I assume it's on the other side.
Ah.
Looks like a man, I assume. I don't know have to see what it looks like from the other side, but from this side.
It looks suspect.
Hmm.
Okay, now where are we supposed to go? Also, the map doesn't fill in, which is even more annoying.
Okay, well, that's definitely not the right way, because it blocked me off.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Okay, I see a Magitech.
Do you?
Yeah. That's gotta be.
Where?
Yeah, on the coast. A couple on the
Okay.
coast. But Wait. I think this has got to be where I'm going. I see a crystal. And the...
I'm in
Wait,
a totally different area from you.
that's where I came from. Shit. Seriously, I'm gonna run out of time. It's gonna suck ass. Wait, is there... I was gonna check. It's like, if it's on the map and I'm missing it... Nope, this is not the way. God damn it.
This is the way.
Son of a bitch. Like, give me a clue. Did it give me
why
a
don't-
clue?
Shouldn't your NPCs lead you?
Ah, fucking hell. I'm gonna assume it's somewhere back up here. I mean, if you found it, you would tell me, right?
I found more mobs. You basically just have to go north across the little salt flats and then slightly west.
So
No, sorry, east. Sorry, east.
across the salt flats? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
So just keep going. Which way was it? It was kind of east, I guess. But I just found mobs over here. I don't know if it's the right way. Who
Yeah,
knows?
there were mobs on the right side, but that was not the right way. Ah, no, it's blocked off.
Wait, where are you going? I think you're going the wrong way. You're going west.
I've gone both ways. I've gone east and west.
Turn around, turn around. Where the fuck are you?
You told me to go along the salt flats, so I'm going along the salt flats.
I think you need to go to your right. I think.
What? How the hell do you not remember where you went?
Yeah. Keep following. Follow that red line.
Okay, I was just there.
You were?
Uh-huh.
All the way that way?
And there were 3 mobs, Magitech mobs.
And I just found some underpass I went through. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Okay, maybe it's here. God, they don't even tell you. This game is harder than Dark Souls.
Like, I feel we're trying to sneak around the... Oh shit, maybe I was totally wrong. Blocked off over here. Fuck this game. This is the only part of the game it's really not good. Oh yeah, go through there. Go through there, kill those guys, then go left, kill more guys, then go kind of forward and right. Through the arches.
Now he's like, the monastery's just past the gate. Keep going. Oh, no. Thanks, dipshit. Thanks for telling me now. Well, at least-
Okay, there's
Oh.
some giant mech up this path. You need to turn right and go through that little hidden archway. Yeah, just keep following that path up the hill.
Look, it's Winston.
Yeah. Not too inviting. Copyright infringed upon. Someone else.
Won't he be pissed off when he sees me with the t-shirt soon? This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me. Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? Pyraga, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these others? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralgra's my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time that we find in that underwater tunnel. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for the tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Alachia and me, thanks to Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best I support Monago in our Evolved's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you, but is neither here nor there. Given the lack that I lack the Kojin blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Alachia, Thancred and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alfino and Whiskar can rejoin the others. Wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Ooh, it's fucking bright.
It is.
Oh my gosh. It's like going out into our driveway. Speaking of which, did you pull in the garbage?
Nay.
Oh shit.
No, I did.
Okay.
I did. Wait, yesterday.
Alright. I see a hole. I assume that's where I'm going.
Get in it.
Is that right? No. Huh.
You talk to the person first?
I don't see anyone to talk to yet. I'm sort of looking around.
Right outside the pond, there's Quest.
Oh, seriously? Alright, let me get back
I think
up.
you missed. Check the map. Ah, there you are. When you hit M, does it show your quest is up or down?
I don't see nothing.
For your story quest.
Doesn't show me. Up or down? Oh, up.
That doesn't make
Okay, I see
okay,
it.
okay, yeah, you missed talking to them.
Oh man, way over there? Is that? Yep.
Oh yeah, over there by the rock. They're waiting for you.
Okay. Whew. This looks like a good place as any.
Next quest is halfway down, not all the way down.
Ere you dive into the briny deep. Iroge, what are you doing here? Master Alfino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alize unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be the solution to our problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeder's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Wow, I look tan all of a sudden. Must be all this sun. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me.
Don't forget to use your mount.
Okay.
Also, there's a lookout in here? That's bizarre as hell.
Oop, not deep enough. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting.
Oh my god.
What?
Another single player duty.
No. Also,
Yeah.
what am I missing here?
You missed an area where you probably had to go up.
What? I followed her into the tunnel. Was I not supposed to?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
At some point you have to go up, though. Right?
Okay. Now we'll look up.
Oh, weird. Where are...
Up it is. Up.
Keep one. Yeah, and then go up. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. When you first enter the duty, listen to what the guards say.
Whew, that was fun. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. 1 speed. Okay, all set. Yes. Follow my lead and stay close and quiet. Wait, patrols, let them pass.
See what they're saying?
She did things with her tongues that... Tumble is savage, you sick bastard. I didn't see... I couldn't read the whole thing. What is it? 4855? I'll come back. Screenshot it.
Yeah, I couldn't read the whole thing in time. Either.
Damn, Thancred. Damn. Shit, man. Why was I not fighting with Thancred this whole time? Jesus
I know, right?
Christ.
He leveled up.
He's like way better than me. Like way better. Look for a lever or a winch. Here?
On the right side.
Up the stairs?
No, just across the hall. Where are you? You always end up in the weirdest places.
What the hell? They head towards a place. I move in their direction. That seems intuitive, does it not?
It's right across the hall from where he knocked the guy out. Like, super close.
Oh, okay. See, that's unintuitive, where they turn around. And I think that's where the direction they're headed, but it's not.
Yeah, I just ignored them. Probably why I found it.
Yeah, they just say they will guard the rear, but yeah. Who the fuck knows what the rear is at this point? Chain crit can card Chad crit. Oh, Chad crit. I think I get what you're saying now. I was like, chain crit.
Ow! The fuck?
I reckoned you thought would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die.
I can read your every move! Out of my way! I'll cut you to pieces! How could I lose? If only you knew the power.
Power of Grayskull. Hmm. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to say duty failed. I was going to be like, I'm uninstalling the game now.
All right.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did. But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend! Croyle!
Alphina? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Oh my God. We killed a dude for being a stowaway on a fucking ship, but we're not going to kill this chick? What the hell?
Listen to you. Talking
So-
like you've already won.
How much you want to bet the little yellow Lalafell chick's brainwashed or something?
He commands a power echoing that of the icons.
No, no way, man. That'd be too interesting.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No. You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Man.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Joranger, and of course you. But yes, there's still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn about the meaning of Hordola's ominous words, for one. Lys has gone to deliver Hordola into custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I'll remain here. My search for Kral took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Alachia. Oh, Aether Current.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Did you click on the crystal?
Yeah. Got the chocobo, and I teleported over to continue the quest. Talk, talk, talk. That's all we do.
Gods, Krile, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly after Porta Praetora to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right, right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Alachia, Krile, let us be off then.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Alagon technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Krile. even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Dot.
Enough talking. All right, I get the message. Action is what's needed now. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, is there aught Alachia and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you no objections, I shall be glad to have you do the honors, Alachia. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring to an end to the Dragonsong War. You're a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Oh, Sir Aymeric. That you would be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. It is time, then. Though this is not my theatre of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace, and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It is done, then. Thank you, Alachia, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Right, then. I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of the artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I'll have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Oh my god, why are there about 1 billion blue quests that just popped up?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Wait, why is this... Oh, flying.
Lieutenant Queen, I presume. I've spoken to members of the Scions, and even if I may be so bold to ask, is it true that you learned some far eastern technique of moving underwater as freely as a fish? Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock who would dearly love to speak with you. Everyone's like riled up.
Yeah, they're all yelling.
Uh-huh. I have reached the maximum number of quests that can be
Oh,
active.
shit. That was
Tick-
my world
Ticka,
some time
ticka,
ago.
ticka, 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 ticka. What to get rid of? Can I get rid of this? There we go. What? That didn't count? What's this level?
So I'm gonna suggest we don't do the blue quest right now.
Okay.
It's only because I'm tired and I don't think I want to be up too much later. How many more do we have in the MSQ?
Let me look. The measure of his reach. And after the measure of his reach, we have we have Stormblood.
What does that even mean?
That means those are the two.
That's a quest?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fucking hell.
I
I know.
wouldn't worry about getting them now if you can't decide.
Okay, I just want to be able to have a quest available to pick up. Alright. So we need to go to the Alachia headquarters then.
Who?
Us!
Why?
That's where the MSQ is going.
Yeah, all the way to the east.
Teleported and I'm going north.
Wait, that's not where it's going for me.
Yeah, the measure of his reach. Deliver Raban's package to Pippin.
Oh. Weird.
I assume this is where maybe having flying helps. Fuck. I'm so lost. I think it's out here.
So confused.
Okay. I just want to go north, damn it. I just want to go north.
Why do I feel like you're on something else?
No? The measure of his reach?
Show your map.
Oh, you can't see my map because, Add
me to the party. I'll see where you're at.
How did you get over there?
I walked.
Yeah, I'm coming. What the fuck?
What?
Do you walk across the salt flats?
Yeah, I just walked east on my
Okay.
mount. I just left the city. There's these stupid salt elemental things are everywhere. You can move your map, by the way.
I like my map where it is.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I see it. You don't.
Yeah, I know. I see half of it. that. You're going the wait. Where's your quest at? Is it right where I'm at?
Yeah.
You're going the wrong way. Then you need to just go right straight up the center of the stairs, straight east from the center.
The hell?
You're still off center somehow.
It's because I'm under the bridge. I need to go up and over.
Oh yeah, you need to. No, you didn't take the bridge. Oh, there you go. I think.
Okay, there's an ether current.
Yeah. Ether current. Oh my god. Dropping group.
What? Another solo duty?
Yep.
For fuckity fuck's sake.
Yep.
Oh.
I just can't even. I mean, the past weren't too bad, but as some of the other ones.
Alachia, Alphanode. What is it that you've got there? By the 12. This is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with its fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy, well, I shall never endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Fere Domite. Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarpon, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire. Spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving the Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance this conflict may be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Alachia. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alachia, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons. I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor.
Fight sucks, by the way. Halfway through, Alphanod will make his carbuncle summon like a little circle, so stand in it, and I think it'll help heal you.
For the House of Levair! Focus. Release!
You are no strangers to battle. That much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakura. And I will be your opponent. Have at you.
No.
No.
Rid of Daisy. It's in there begging at me.
Pull yourself together! So it comes to this!
You're standing in the carbuncle thing?
I'm a healer, you know.
Yeah, true, but maybe it buffs you too. I didn't check.
You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us thus by such treachery, there is no justice. But I knew the man, and he would not suffer us to mourn on the eve of this great battle. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
That was like an instant cast. Come on now.
I'm gonna go to the restroom 1 second. Then we have a dungeon.
Give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Lord Hian!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
I find it weird that they're using cannons and thermitages. Strange.
We're through. The way is clear.
Impeccable timing, those domans. Come, comrades. The enemy gate is down. Forward. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance in the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Alachia. Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos, Yegavus. Any questions? Of course not. Now, go and get the bastard. Yeah, just go in and kill Xenos. No problem. No problem. You crazy bastard. Alright, gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's fucking do this. What a weird bandana. Huh. Interesting.
Okay.
You see the bandana they gave us?
Yeah.
Huh.
Who's with us?
I think we're on our own.
Maury, you there? He's here.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yo.
All right.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Oh, we got a little Makute. Oh, she patted me. She patted you too. Oh, it's one of those.
One of those what?
Antlers?
No, those people with the crowns.
This one.
Oh, it's a dancer.
That's what he said.
I missed that part. I just hear spazzing out everywhere.
Yeah. Oh god.
that. These monkeys hit like a fucking Mack truck.
Yes, they do. It's like you're fine, and then the next minute you're like, holy shit, he's not fine. He's not fine.
Ah, puppies.
Yeah, whoever decided it was cool to make doggy death sounds in the game should be fucking hung.
Yep. They're not nice. Oh, chest.
Awful. I think that's a mount too. That guy's chair.
to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
No.
Oh.
What the F?
Success.
You gotta get back to your body.
How? Walk.
Where?
Walking.
Slowly walk. Come on!
Come on, man, get off of me.
Oh my god. Get off of me!
Rebels.
This is really dumb.
I'm almost there. Get
Okay.
to my body. Okay.
My word, this data.
Oh, fuck. Well, I leveled up.
Yeah, that was shitty.
See that chest in the corner?
I sure as fuck do. Yeah, what the hell is You must be really tired.
A bit.
Oh man. Look at this.
Damn.
Oh.
Xenos is not amused. Show me that ass. Yeah. I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Jump there.
I hope he walks towards me slowly. We're supposed to go. Oh, through here. Okay.
Let this moment last forever.
I don't know what this tether does. Oh god. Miss me.
Kill. This is the end.
Oh shit. That's gonna hit me.
Fuck! I don't know what that was.
Show me your all. Yes, yes, just so.
Oh, what the fuck?
After he comes out, you can limit break. I don't know what this ether transfer is, I guess.
More! Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Do it! Yeah.
Kick his ass.
But how? I don't get it. Must have missed something here. Nope. He's just...
Like, I'm not dead yet.
He's just griefing us. Trolling us.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, she patted you.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Weird. It's telling me I have to go back to Alamigo. Oh.
We're in Alamigo.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, what?
We're in Alamigo.
Alamigo. Name out the dungeon.
So
He's still over there.
he is. He's chilling.
He's like, I don't know. Just playing.
Get through the portal, chase after him.
Ready to go golfing.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Talking dirty.
As you sharpened your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
WTF.
The fuck is this? The Borg? Oh, he has it contained.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
I'm not the only one who waddles into frame. Xenos.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Alagon hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon's slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. I know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the Icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
I just want to sit on his face.
Look
at that.
Born into this merciless, meaningless world, have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the
I
quiet.
can't believe you just said that.
If you would accept me.
I accept you.
Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones? Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside? Come. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
I don't disagree with him.
of the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Oh, he's been enhanced. This explains much.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Where's he going?
Taking off. I'm out. Go party.
Wait, another duty?
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Never going to bed. Anyone joining?
Is Maury still there?
Still there, Maury? Interact, you joining? You're in the chat.
Yeah, I will log in. Just give me a minute.
If you're in the chat, means you have to join us.
It's a trial. So it's 8 men.
I'll just turn off the
Cool.
stream. I had double voices. Let me log in. This better be a spectacular fight.
What'd you say, Maury?
Means Jeppy has to come as well.
Is he in?
He's in the chat. Yeah.
What? When did he get
He's
in?
He's in the voice channel.
Oh, shit.
Jeppy.
Shit.
But I think he's... Isn't he asleep? Or no?
He's gonna tank.
Second.
He's got the Rona, not Rona.
Oh yeah, he's got the rest. He's got my Sharona.
We had fun with the MSQ today.
Oh, yes. So much
I
fun.
think show fun when it's over.
Fucking hell.
So
I will say this is the best version. This is the best part of the entire thing, but even still, the story's been so weak. It's been bad.
oh yeah, I've been paying attention.
I'm just in the queue. It should be in shortly.
There are lots of things to fall off in this trial.
Oh,
good.
okay.
Oh, great. I'm really good at staying on platforms. Not.
And there is an active time maneuver as well.
Oh my god.
I better get my controller out.
You can just bash your WASD buttons. That works.
Sorry,
just
what was
fine.
that? Bash my head against the keyboard?
Yep, exactly.
Face for face roll.
I'm in. Thank you. You better make this memorable, Alachia.
Oh, it's gonna be memorable. Okay. Ready?
Oh yeah.
I assume this is just a trial, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
You can see my Endwalker uniform.
Oh. Did you finish?
No,
Oh.
no, I'm still in the last land area. You can't finish the MSQ that easily. It's going to drag on, believe me. Oh, what happened?
Someone dropped out.
Oh,
DPS was probably AFK.
Waiting for hours.
Mm-hmm. So I went to the bathroom and was like, fuck!
What the diapers for? Problematic.
Big dragon.
What's this corrupted ether bar?
Don't know.
Oh no! Okay, I did. Damn it.
What in the absolute fuck was that?
I got sucked. He sucked me. Okay.
Okay, so I've forgotten this fight.
So,
Okay.
what are you supposed to do? I was like at the back of the fucking thing.
You have to run towards the back. It's
Getting Mori up.
bank, yep.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang
Okay. Gonna work on.
So, what happens when the corrupted ether gets max?
Don't know yet. I don't know.
It's just a power level. So like, to do more abilities when it gets up.
Okay. Everyone's coming back alive.
Getting interacts and got it. I'm gonna get a Zixa when my swift cast is up.
Can it push you off the other way as well?
Yeah, left or right or just forward back?
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage.
It's tidal wave that pushes you off. Corner.
Fuck.
Wow.
Adds.
Okay, getting a Zixa now. What?
Corner.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Yeah. Find a side.
I'm dead. Didn't know where to go in time.
I'll get you when my swift cast is up.
No worries. No, someone got me.
Get ready to mash your keys.
Okay.
If one person doesn't mesh fast enough, do we all fail?
No.
Ah.
It's just if you don't mash fast enough, you don't stay on the back.
Ooh, where the fuck are we now? Okay.
What in the absolute F?
Oh no, it's got. Oh
Get
no.
to the side corner.
No!
You gotta say these things faster.
I think he was figuring it out.
You've never done this?
He has. He doesn't do it every day.
Oh, something's glowing.
Watch the tail. Watch the tail.
Down. Oh, thanks.
Get off the
Jesus.
glowies. Keep running back towards the center.
Yep.
And some healing.
I think we're gonna have to run to a corner again. I think. No, just dodge. Stay off the glowy squares. Don't fall off the edge like that guy just did. I don't know what the purple one does.
Okay.
Oh, it's a lightning zap.
Oh, yeah. Watch the tail. Those front two are going to disappear.
Did we use the
Not yet.
Limit break?
Not yet.
chain to someone? I don't know what that means. Okay, it's gone.
Get ready to run to a corner. I don't know which one.
No!
It's okay. I got pushed off corner.
Damn. Well,
Healer limit break.
yes. Oh shit.
I can't stop laughing. Wow.
There it is. LB3 healer. Oh.
That healer went straight off the edge.
Oh man.
It's okay. 14%.
Yeah.
Don't stand next to me. Ah.
Oof.
Man, thank God that fucking sage knew what the hell it was doing.
I know, right?
Jesus.
That was epic. Save there.
Alachia, Azixia. Congratulations on finishing Stormblood phase
Oh my
MSQ.
God.
Is that, they finished the main? Yeah?
This is this. I think
And
this.
now you have an hour of thank you to her.
Yeah, thank you to her.
Oh my God, seriously.
I.
Wow.
Escape.
I'm
Escape. Skip
gonna
scene.
jump out, finish my weekly paperwork, and just keep watching stream.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Thanks,
All good.
guys.
See ya.
Oh.
Big bada boom.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all right? Xenos.
Oh no. Bay is bleeding.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that
that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Oh. What the fuck?
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
God, I hope they're not gonna sing.
Playing the crystal theme. You don't get your wish.
What? They're gonna sing? Are they singing? Oh, God. Oh, okay, it's a chorus singing. I thought they was like gonna break out into a musical.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm getting so misty-eyed.
Look at them all like celebrating.
Began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
We did all the work. No, why is she still alive?
Really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
You remember where? You remember Roggo's Reach, the first place we went to?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, that's where the second collectible turn-ins is. You know, like how we have Zoe or whatever her name is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eventually, that opens up in Roggo's Reach where we can do a turn in there. I saw because I followed Jeppy there once. He was turning in.
No.
Yeah.
So can we get gear yet, or do we have to do at the end of the patch?
I'm not sure.
Does someone in chat know? Who's paying attention? I really don't understand the motivation of that one chick who joined the enemy. She seemed moronic.
Well, no. Her motivations actually made sense. The only way to, it's like people who, it's like why people join gangs, like you get oppressed and you don't feel like you have any power. And so you seek power with the people who have the most power. In this case, it would be the Garlean Empire. And so she thought if she made her way up in their ranks, then she would actually gain respect because otherwise she was just a dirt poor peasant.
I could see that part, but I thought she was going on about freeing Alamigo or I don't know, preventing the violence or something.
Well, in her case, freedom didn't mean actually like freedom to rule yourself, but like having a certain, power. There's one thing they didn't do a very good job of showing was just how destitute these people were and how absolutely oppressed they were.
Yeah.
I mean, they talked about it, but they didn't actually show it very much. But
no.
I mean, you got the sense.
They could have. Yeah.
No. Maury says you get more for Dola's backstory in the post patch too.
Oh, okay.
But
since she's still alive.
Yeah. Hopefully she'll.
I think you've unlocked all the gear now, so you can get your Stormblood in gear.
Oh, can you? At this point?
Yeah, you should be able to after because you've done the 0.0.
Maury says we can get it in Kugane.
Yeah, that's the main hub.
Nice. Billy, this is the end.
This is the end credits. I won't.
Are you gonna watch all the end credits?
I will stay until they go to the black part. I think.
Where they show all the people.
Oh, end of Stormblood expansion. Well, yes, the main expansion, not the patch portion of the expansion.
Yeah, base Stormblood.
Yep, I'm super happy. That was rough. It's like I don't know if I'm gonna make it through Final Fantasy. This expansion is rough.
You will make it. You will make it.
Well, I hear it's all gravy from now on, so apparently the story only gets better and better.
Well, after Stormblood post-patch, you got Shadowbringers, which is fantastic.
That's what I heard. Oh yeah, Maury said we wouldn't be able to do it.
Do what?
Well, he was right. If Azixa hadn't decided to push through and stay up a little bit later, we wouldn't have been able to finish it.
You did it just for me, didn't you, Azixa?
Yes.
Just for my birthday.
Oh, it's your happy birthday!
Actually, it just clocked over into your time zone. Just clocked over into my birthday time zone.
Oh, like my time or your? My time is 1:43 a.m.
Your time's 1:29 a.m. Is that right?
1:43 a.m.
Yeah, sorry, as of midnight, your time.
Oh, sweet. Happy birthday. Are you gonna have some cake?
I'm gonna have some. What shall I have?
Cake is a lie.
Some Gisel greens.
Doesn't seem as exciting.
No, I don't have any cake.
Aww.
I'm home alone, remember, so I'm just gonna have my normal dinner and an apple. Be healthy.
What?
I haven't got any cake. I didn't get. Maybe I'll get some tomorrow. I don't
Yeah, go get some tomorrow and take a photo. Send it to me. Be like, yeah, I got cake.
Alachia, check your hangouts.
Or at least a muffin.
Oh yeah, muffin.
Yeah, just don't add cheese to the cake.
Love cheesecake.
So what's the quest tomorrow? Hopefully I can finish. Well, no, actually I don't think I'll be able to finish the post-patch stuff.
I think there's a fair bit of content.
Plus I'm not sure I want to do it. So either that, I'll do that, or I'll get my try to get that Scholasticate coat.
What do you need to do to get that?
Quite a very interesting long side quest in the Foundation that is all about the reformation of the church in Ishgard after the whole downfall of the clergy. It's actually that whole like quest line was more interesting than this so far, and I haven't finished it even.
Remember I said to you I was going to finish MSQ to get up to the island? It's not going to happen anytime soon.
Oh, why do you say that?
There's so much story at the end.
Oh.
There's so many quests. Because it's a big, capping off of all of the main characters and storylines and massive events for the whole game.
Maury says post-patch is pretty meaty. Plus we have Omega Raid and Invilis Alliance Raid. Plus Hildy, hard mode dungeons, Monster Hunter crossover. Wait, what the fuck? And there's a Folklore Jude, post MSQ and Stormblood.
I forgot all about that. Damn, that is a lot of stuff.
Plus, is the Omega Raid the Tower of Terror? Or whatever the fuck that thing is? That big Heavens on High? Is that the Omega Raid? Or is that different? Heavens on High is different. Plus I need to run a 6 through Palace of the Dead up to 50. So he can do Heavens on High.
I think I've ever done that.
Oh, well, we should do it together. It's much faster if you do it all together. Maybe I'll see if
I don't know, just I don't know if you want us to do it.
Yeah, we could do it tomorrow.
Maybe, possibly, yeah.
I think it's 4 people, so you, me, Azixa, and Maury. Well, yeah, it's good.
Sure.
Yes, Billy, it's Anorax's birthday.
Just a vicious rumor. I'm out this weekend.
Oh, Maury can't do it. Okay.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want to do it tomorrow, I'm still up for it. And
yeah.
Then we can run Maury when he's online.
Yep.
No problem.
can also see if Porg has done it too. She might want to. Also don't know if Edgy's done it either.
I think I've done part of it. I just can't remember what I'm up to. I have to go to the guy and check what I'm up to.
Yeah, but whatever you've... Oh, you, with randoms? Or solo, because it's going to be different.
I think I did a bit of it solo.
So,
I can't remember.
if it's solo, then you'd have to continue doing it solo with that particular
okay.
group. Or you start over and it goes super fast.
Alright.
Yeah. I think I knocked it out in 2 hours with 2 pugs and me and Rourke.
Wow, that's good.
Is Xenos really dead?
I'm gonna spoil it for you.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm just saying I hate him and I want to punch his face.
Why do you hate him?
Because I'll spoil it for you if I talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Put it this way, I'm up to now and I still want to punch his face. If that means anything. If that gives you a hint.
Good, 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 good. Okay, I was going to be really sad. That was the end of it.
But one good thing is one of my favourite character in the game is in Shadowbringers.
Mhm.
Him, another character. And I'd be interested to see what you think of this other new character.
Is it a girl or a boy?
Spoilers?
Well, how am I supposed to know who it is then?
Okay, it's a boy.
Okay. Let's see.
The non-binary marmot.
Do they even have characters like that yet?
What Mari says. Sometimes, no matter how many times someone dies, they never die.
Yeah. I assume Papa Limo's dead. Obviously, Yida's dead because she was never there. And I know Minfilia is not dead.
She's floating in space.
Yes. And I think Horchefant is dead.
Not saying nothing.
Although I hear there's a throwback to him. At some point. I don't know. We'll see. All I know is people die who shouldn't die, and there's people who should be long dead that don't die.
And then people who I want to die who keep coming back.
Yeah, like that
And I hate 'em so much.
stupid brute that we let live like 5 times during this expansion.
Oh god, that was so
God.
obnoxious.
Okay.
I could see a couple times, but
Yeah, like
it was getting
twice.
real old. Then the smoke bombs, just come on now. No more smoke bombs the rest of the game. As an escape mechanism.
Oh, Estinian. Finally deigned to show up.
What a fine mess we've made.
Einstein?
Yep.
Wait, how are you already there?
I got to the black and then skipped.
Oh, shit. That's a good idea.
Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Estinian gets his balls back.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Nope. Crushed his balls.
There ends your hateful legacy.
feel sorry for Estinian having to carry around that massive long pike all the time.
It's a dragoon's life.
Hmm.
Isn't it a lance?
Lance, whatever it's called.
Dragoon lance.
It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods, who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages, who hearken to whisper of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us, mere mortals? Doubt my claims and questions my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Dare you? What? What's his face look like? Damn it. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mefred, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else wants to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits.
I'm gonna wrap up a couple things and get ready for bed.
Don't forget that. Oh wait, what's your red mage at?
66, something like that.
Oh,
Why?
you just left it in the dust, did you?
Yeah, I just couldn't do the MSQ anymore. Plus, I figured I wanted to get the bard up as high as possible as we're going.
Billy, I'm not sure who Inoko Yamaniko is, so I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Alright. Let me go back to the Limsa. actually. Do I need to talk to anyone here? And did I pick up this crystal?
Oh yeah, don't forget your scratch off cards.
Inoko was the streamer that got chewed out by one of her static members. Oh! Okay. I didn't actually know who the streamer was that happened to. I just saw the clip you linked in Discord. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With our commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. And now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Alachia, for helping to make this dream a reality. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole when in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you've inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader, Alachia. All these people weren't just following their commanders. They were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Manago's still crying. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Alamigo. Alamigo. Sorry. Got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll. Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Alachia. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other many countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphinaud for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakur and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad I am not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Heen's most trusted allies. Ha, indeed, my friend, indeed.
Night all.
Good night. See you later or tomorrow or whenever the time is.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll post something in Discord. See. Oh, actually, what time works best for you, NRX? When do you normally get on?
I can be on early today for my time. I have to work out what time that is. Your time there. So,
It's your Saturday, I think.
yeah, you got. I assume there's people still coming out from work and that where you are. So just post up a time and.
Okay, I'll do that.
See how we go. It'll convert automatically for me anyway, so there's no
Yeah.
problem. I'm on all day tomorrow. I can be on 24 hours.
Can you though? I can't. I can't do 24 hours anymore. 12 is probably my max.
It is a good idea to get off your seat every now and then.
Yeah.
You don't want to get like what's it called? DVT or whatever it's called.
I have a standing desk.
Oh, okay. You stand up all the time?
It does not.
He does stand up a lot.
Who?
You. He asked you if you stand up a lot.
Oh, I do. Yeah. I was standing for probably half the evening we were playing.
I tried it. It hurts my back.
Stand for more than 5-10 minutes because I got a really bad back.
Yep. Same.
I do strength training.
Yep. Yep. I need to do my hinges. Yeah, that clip did not faze me at all because that was nothing compared to, like y'all said, the WoW days. I mean, nothing. It was like just a light conversation compared to like the shit that went down in the WoW guilds. Screaming, fucking drama. Oh my god. I just thought it was absolutely insane that she was mouthing off about her static, knowing full well that they could be watching her stream. That's so strange. It's so weird. Why would you do that?
Drugs.
Actually made me feel guilty because for chewing out the pugs I played with at one time. But granted, I was a little loopy and a little tired. But yeah, like the people you actually like play with on a regular basis. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello, Jeppy.
Were you calling my name earlier?
Yeah, we were calling you to come tank for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were falling off platforms and I was screaming, "Oh, Jeppy, what am I going to do?"
Sort of opened one eye and looked at your Twitch. I saw you outside a dungeon. I went, well, fuck that. No. When I had my headset off, but you can still hear it through the cups. It's like, what are they doing? Why are they calling me? Leave me alone. I'm trying to sleep, man.
Oh no.
It's all done now.
Yeah, I'm just doing the thank you tour. Everyone's thanking me for being so amazing and brilliant and just awesome and just, you know the usual.
You saved the world again.
So...
Yeah, Alachia finished Stormblood for my birthday, so I'm very happy now.
Oh, happy birthday, Alex.
Thank you.
I have a gift here for you, but you can't see it.
Something unique to the
What? You said you're saving it for my birthday.
Very little unique to the Isle of Wight. we do make a nice powdery rock, like a sweet. And we have a bay that has multicolored sand.
Oh.
And so you can get you get little glass bits and pieces that have all this multicolored sand in.
You've never sent me any multicolored sand.
Yeah, well, I like anoraks.
Unbelievable. Insolent cunt. You did send me Jaffa cake, so I know you love me.
I did
Watch out, someone's gonna clip this.
Yeah, actually, Jeppy and I thought we were gonna stage something, you know, like where, you know, I get on and I just kind of like chew everyone out a little bit and be like shit talk, and then like later on,
That will be funny.
yeah, Jeppy gets on and he's just like, you think you're a nice streamer, everyone, you're so two-faced. I was like, oh, that would be so funny. But I don't even know if Jeppy has it in him to go off on me.
Really?
Really?
I don't even have to act it. I can do that easy.
Can you?
You crazy bastard.
Yeah, no.
I can, if I had, no, I could. Yeah.
I mean, I think probably the most sternest you've ever spoken to me was when we were having the debate about Marines.
Military.
The Marines and Alien.
I was logged off. No, because the greatest thing you said during that was, I thought you just sort of like floated around helping people.
I said I thought you just no. Yeah, I thought yes. I said I thought you were a director of like events.
Like a cruise director.
Yeah, like a cruise director. He's like, bitch, I was in the goddamn Navy.
I was in a goddamn war, you motherfucker.
And I was like, oh yeah, you know, the thing you never talked to me about. You're like, oh yeah.
And I never will again. Never will again. You had that one opportunity. But anyway. We've had a few little arguments, not major.
No.
It's always been something relatively silly.
Something like semantics.
Like Targaryen. Like,
or what a empire is, or some shit like that.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's that guy that came on just for a few days and was around for a couple of days.
In where? In our Discord?
Yeah, he came on. He came on to the Voice.
Oh, okay.
We were talking about movies. He was like into movies and stuff.
Oh
He's
yes.
still around. I see him.
Yeah.
And we were just tearing into each other about Empire.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
What?
He's like, oh, this is fun.
And you scared him off?
I think he liked the drama.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I had popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so yeah, that's good. It wasn't like we had our fast burnout people in politics that came in and made their statements, disagreed with everyone, and then disappeared, never to be seen ever again.
Oh yeah. Actually, the Discord's been better for it, honestly.
I don't know why people do that. Like, come in and have a chat with us, you know, talk about differences and stay. But it seems like they were trying to look for some sort of reinforcement or something. I don't know. It was just very strange.
Not the Falklands. It was the first Gulf War. Young.
You're gonna actually say to a woman that using the C word is cultural appropriation, when I have the cunt. I has the cunt.
It is my cunt to talk about. What? Who's saying it's cultural appropriation?
Oh my gosh.
Maury says it's using the C word is cultural appropriation because he seems to think that the Australians have owned it.
Well, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
As a swear word. Yeah. I think he's right.
But
I mean, if you were sat there in a hat with corks on it and said it, then you'd be done.
Oh, okay.
Done. Cancelled.
Say the word cunt, NRX. I want to hear how you say it in Australian accent.
I don't want to say it.
Say.
Anorax is very polite, actually. I've noticed that he's not one for the swears.
My days of swearing are long gone. I left that back when I left the army, so I'm not going to swear anymore.
Okay, so instead of saying cunt, say bunt.
Bunt.
The cake, isn't that bunt cake?
Yeah. I used to swear a lot in the army because I was a corporal. You had to swear to get things done.
Yeah.
But I'm not really a swearing person. Well, actually, that's not true. When I get frustrated with a game, I do have some colourful language. It's nothing horrible.
yeah, Lynn Sage. Lynn Sage was a bit of a bane for us, I think.
Well, and that he was always afraid that it would lead to someone exposing him and he'd get canceled at his job. And so it was always really toxic, the whole situation with him, because, you know, he had opinions and I was going to say things, and me making accusations or stuff about him being, you know, sexist, or his thought process as being a little bit sexist is just something you can't have clips of for him to maintain his job. It could lead to him getting fired. So just really shouldn't have been in there, honestly, because it just didn't fit. Or he should have used like a fake name or something. I don't know.
Was that the person that accused me of not knowing what I was talking about when I talked about my work and how we have to be careful now with, what was it? I can't remember what we were talking about. I think I'd have to search back in Discord. I can't remember. But he wasn't. He was an interesting conversation sometimes, Lynn Sage. It wasn't like some of the others we had.
He wasn't shallow. It wasn't shallow conversation. But anyway, it was depth conversation. But then when he got a wee bit too deep, he seemed to struggle and had to pull out real quick. Like he seemed to panic about how he was being perceived. But I don't know.
You blocked Peeker. You blocked Peeker at Mori. It was Peeker at you blocked.
I want to know what dumb cooker means.
Yeah.
Is it? I'm sort of having a guess at what it might mean, but maybe it's not what Mori means.
It means he cooks up dumb things.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was thinking of something else.
Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to Ralgar's Reach.
Oh god, I hate that place.
Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call on the Scions together, and I'll explain. I don't know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Yeah, Stola.
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola? Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
Gosetsu!
Of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly.
Gosetsu is alive!
Arrived at the appointed place and time, only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
Yay!
Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Oh no. Why is Gosetsu still alive? Why is Yugiri still alive? Or Yatsuyo. This is indeed the work of a Shinryo Omega. And this, since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's Lapdragon, yet I suspect we have our subject. Well, this is a mess of our own making. So it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financially, considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unqualified benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine. But the moment I judge this little venture as unstable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought a consultant, a master engineer, and mechanical genius. You didn't. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Tuscava, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garlon. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So the rose... No, okay. Didn't let me finish.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. But don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me? I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, why don't you? Good night, Billy. Thanks for coming by. Right then, let's go find Master Alachia. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the ether, and we'll be along shortly. See you there.
Yeah, Alachia, I'll speak to you later.
Alright, good night. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Greetings, Alachia. 'Twould seem we were to accompany Arnvald on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat at the throne. A unique, brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no revivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Ragal's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unforeseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown. And so he ordered that every soul with the claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned to the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dusk till dawn, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lost trained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine if the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me, though, tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. The news of Doma and Alamigo liberation has kindled the flames of the revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion, which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time now than to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arvinald, have we any clues as to where we might find our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we probably need to, ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Oh, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the allied archivist and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous for such things. If they uncover the trove during the occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and the officials of Theodoric's day. Given that they would have had at least 20 at a time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful. So be sure to listen well. I think I might need to end here because I'm tired and I'm afraid I don't want to upset my stomach and staying up too
Upset your
late.
stomach. Yep.
So
I suppose your stomach didn't burst when you were doing those single duties.
yeah, I know, right? Where the heck am I supposed to be going here? Over here? That's what she said. You have no faith in me, Mori. I always finish.
Made no sense, by the way.
It didn't?
That's what she said. What?
He said I didn't think you'd finish.
Well, who's she? Which she said that?
Yes, that is something she would say.
Oh, I see what you mean. Got a runny nose, that's your fault.
Is it, or is it maybe your grandchild's fault?
Yeah, it's his fault.
Got to, like, stay away from that carrier monkey.
Let's bring back everything possible.
They do that.
Back in the world.
I have a feeling I'm going to be wrecked pretty soon, since my niece is supposed to be coming to stay with me for a week.
Yay.
It's like, I'm going to get all the diseases.
So the first thing you have to do is you need to train her how to go out farming. It is a couple of hours today. I've got a little Z. It's a couple of hours today.
You can't. You're sick.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to get any sicker.
Huh. Yeah, but yeah, you might actually if you don't rest properly.
Well, I'll tell them not to go to work then, shall I?
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's exactly what you tell them.
Yeah.
She'll probably roll a bunny girl. She loves bunnies.
Yeah, then you can have the bunny girl as well.
I do have a bunny girl.
Let's start the MSQ again.
You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Ah, well, most of us. What I know of Maid the King is common knowledge. We'd only see His Royal Majesty when he did not deign to attend the executions he ordered. And after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. I served at the palace of King Theodoric, and I lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went when I didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were ordered to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's-bent on finding out what's happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask for old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe.
To make Azix's tools.
Mm.
Done it yet. Bit ashamed.
Well, he was preoccupied all day, so no worries. In the palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you've heard some stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up at the Divine Audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as I could. Yeah, we didn't get to do anything today except for this.
That's what you should be doing.
Yes, and I was.
Oh,
Yes, I'm doing it.
And walk along.
This place is quite confusing. Yes, I'm Arnold. What do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Ala Mhigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know Theodoric's paranoia and the full public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough. But in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court Hermitages to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspects. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share this madness, then mayhap it is the kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin, then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of a fantastic treasure, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact that the treasure trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Alachia? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this? Darkness beneath the palace, I wonder. I met an old man in Alachia, who spoke of a palace subterranean prison, but he said naught of accursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could the scribble fellow have been spinning her yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Alachia? His fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, then it does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Almost anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden. But ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arvinold, you spoke of a light-hearted adventure, but I sense deeper motives for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It was all pretense, I swear it. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in the pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. Ooh, damn. In the end, she turned me out onto the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of El Amigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and I joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to the adventuring, and that road led me to the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand. I know too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folks for a measly crust of bread. With the Audric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arvinold, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Alachia, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arvinold's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? No? No?
I want to.
Then I should be glad to tell you my theory of the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at all this. Fending, slaying, aiming, healing, casting. Oh my goodness. Treasures abound.
And you get one though, don't you?
Yeah. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourned to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the south edge of Loch Sed.
Did I mishear you when you said you were finishing?
Hmm?
Did I mishear you when you said you were finishing?
That I would finish him?
That you were finishing for the night.
Yeah, you misheard me, clearly.
Suddenly got a burst of energy.
It's more like I just want to like clean all these quests up so I can move on later, but I don't know. We'll see how far this branch goes. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wish to have luck in sight while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the 6th Umbrella Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace, mentioned by Theodric's former scribe, was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further summarize that the mad kings and unfortunate kingsmen were cast down. They're not simply out of desire to punish them, but to discourage explorations. Theodric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know that the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which explains how a legion of Imperial soldiers and God knows how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they do not enjoy. Alachia, which is so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route to the ruins. While you do that, Arvinald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Oh. Okay. I see what you are. You is a duty.
That flashing duty sign.
Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get out of limbs. I'm going back to limbs. Actually, oops.
I like swimming in this game, it's cool.
No, I like it too. It's very neat.
Also like that you can suddenly start drowning.
Hmm.
Or cheap tool sound.
Little low weather fishing rod.
How far you have to run though? Oh my god. No one would want to do that.
20,000.
So far.
Do I feel a little bad? Maybe. Maybe.
Why should you?
Aww. Let me go get some fertilizer.
Our garden get bigger later on.
Hmm?
Will our garden ever get any bigger?
Not with the small lot, no.
Just thinking we'd be up to tractors soon.
Hmm.
Combine harvesters.
This is our place right now.
Put more stuff in.
Yeah, I need another one of these thingies. Got our little figurines here. Fireplace. My marble chandelier. And this awesome frame to get through. Marble frame. And then here we have a bathtub in the basement.
It's gonna get bitten by that thing as you go through. Oh. A little bit empty down there, isn't it?
Just a little.
Maybe we should buy a couple of those 50 million posters.
Yeah, maybe.
We're so Yoshi P.
Ah, what a day. What a day. Alrighty. Thanks all for going on my Stormblood journey with me. Made it this far. Good on you. Because I don't know how I made it this far. Thanks again to the one and only Maury. And Rourke. Anorax and Etchy and my team of amazing raiders, the most amazing being Jeppy, whom I couldn't we did it, we persevered, and we have come through. Now we just have to push a little harder, and then we'll be in the butter zone, baby, the butter zone. Alrighty. Alright. Good night, folks. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. Yes, right. I'm not even to the good part yet, you know? It's like the Xeno's body went down and I was like, hey, what you guys gonna do with that body? Gonna take it back to my place for reasons? Alrighty, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's see, is level and alt streaming? I think he is. I'll try to raid on over. Have to do /raid? Yeah, that should work. Sweet. Have a good night, everyone. Happy birthday, Anorax. And enjoy whatever weekend thing you're doing, since you don't want to spend any time with us, Maury. Real life. I spit on your real life.
Fought in your general direction.
I fought in your general direction of living, of choosing real life. Alrighty. Good night, all.